Chat, we're live, we're live, we're live, we're live! Are we live? I think we're live. We are live! Yeah, that's great. I, literally right now, you saw me take out my earbuds. At this very second, just finished the first part of my English assignment that I'm gonna do tonight. It's the reason I'm a bit late. Well, I was a bit late because debate again. Debate's been ending later and later, which is not good for my streaming schedule. But on top of that, I was a little bit late because I was finishing up the English thing. I'm going to be working on stream today. Alex in chat. Sorry, 30 minutes late and still don't pull up on time. Whoa, 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 whoa. I would say I enhanced my English and debate abilities and therefore pushed back the stream to better academics myself. That's a good excuse. I'm proud of myself for that excuse, just so you know. When does debate end? Oh, why debate ending late? Because we had a practice round today, and I was judging novices, and it was my first time judging novices in like forever, and I'm so used to like seeing varsity rounds and judging varsity rounds that I saw novices and was like, no, I'm not doing whatever's happening here. And so I think it was just sorry timing. I think it was 27 minutes of feedback. So I started giving feedback at 5:20 and I finished at 5:47, and we're supposed to end at 5:30. So I did leave the building a little late. Supernova, welcome to stream. You know I use the music in my English version. You made a video? Wait, I want to see the video. Wait, hold up. Yo, that's good though. Like that's so much knowledge to give them. I don't know if I have the. Let me see if I can find the paper. 1 second. Uno momento. I found it. So this was my flow for the round, which was fun. But notice at the top, everything that has like a star here is a piece of feedback I wrote as a judge unrelated to the round, or like about their speaking skills and like debate skills and all that. And so there's sort of like a lot of them, right? It kind of goes like all across. And so I wanted to make sure I was covering everything. You know, I can't miss out. Text Bull Small to send it to you. It's a big paper. Yeah, I stole it from a classroom. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be like a poster paper. I don't know if I was meant to use that for flow, but text Bull and Small. Okay, ball is small is what I have as contact saved as. My phone is still charging, so I haven't plugged it in yet, so I still have it. Can you send me out you and Alex's English presentation video? Wait, because I want to see. Are you in it? Like, did you just use it, that music, or are you like, is your voice and face in it? I really hope it's not how you usually flow. It is. Except for the top part. Oh, the holy visuals. Except for the top part, all of this is how I flow. I have all my contention here. I have all my contentions here, and then this is the op case over here, and then the rest of it is like just lines connecting everything. And then I have at the very end here, I have op final speech, gov final speech, and then the judging feedback or judging like the results that I came up with. Voice, face, and music. Wait, I'm actually so excited. I want to see it. Wait, I'm looking forward to it. I upload usually the band. Oh, I flow with a bit more similar size. I have a piece of normal flow right there. This is the size I normally flow with, and then I like use the back as well. So this is what I normally use, and this is what I use today. So this is bigger for sure, but it's not even that much bigger. Like it's not that much bigger. I don't know. What on earth is this? It's for debate. Me and Alex both do parliamentary debate, and this is like the note-taking thing. This is where all the notes for the rounds happen on. It's kind of words everywhere. Your contentions going onto offside is so real. No, it's actually bad. Like I run out of space. Anything but Google Docs. Yo, paper flowing is so much better. That mind-paper connection is unbeatable. Nothing will ever beat the loving relationship I have with my flow piece of paper. And you have to accept that as a valid thing. Is this for law? Why did you cause an ass? It's not for law. I mean, it's like technically, it's like law adjacent. Like most people who are in the law major do a similar thing, but this is for debate. It's like a team that I'm on. It's a debate round. Like you get a topic and 2 different teams debate it, and then this is all the paper. Like you flow every person's speech and what they said and what they responded to and all that. What internships are you applying to? What a question. That is the title of this stream, after all. Is that what I titled it? Applying for internships. Oh, would you appear? It looks like I'm applying for internships. Well, there's a lot, actually. There's some I already applied to, some I'm going to apply to, and some that I'm actively applying to. The ones that I can screen share, I guess. Some that I already did was Sotomayor internship. Oh, this did not go where I wanted it to. Sotomayor internship. Can you still see it? You can. Great. No, Cast Lucky is not a tech kit. I don't know who they are. This is like you work for... Wait, it's kind of hard to see. Oh, they're not accepting applications anymore because I already submitted. It's kind of hard to see. But basically, for this one, it's like you follow a judge around in New York and you kind of like become their like assistant person for the month, or not for the month, for the summer, which is pretty good. Why are you a tech kid? Okay, whatever. And then there's one that I submitted more recently called Thurgood Marshall internship. This one I heard back from literally the other day. They released round 2 and I made it to round 2, which is group interviews. Group interviews are going to be so annoying, because like you have to like talk over everyone else to like get a position basically. But this one is like you get assigned to a law firm in New York and you like follow them around. I signed up to be a counselor for debate camp. I signed up for some frisbee thing that's happening. That one's not a camp. That's not a camp, not an internship. But yeah, there's a lot I'm applying to. And then in the future, I'm applying to the mayor's office. I might apply to the DA office. I'm applying to the New York Historical Society. We'll see. And then right now, what I'm applying to, this technically is an application. I wrote today's title with this in mind, even though it's technically not an application. My National History Day video, which is almost done. So I'm going to show it to you guys eventually. Not this week. It's not done yet. But I made it past the school level. I made a video on Iran and the United States and the coup that happened in 1953. And I turned in the city submission a couple weeks ago. And I made it back. And so now the city submission is due tonight. It's due at 10 p.m. So I actually have to hurry up and get started because I'm going to work on that first and get that done. Last year, I'm really annoyed. Can I block everything? Yeah, I can. Okay. So here, without leaking my entire name or the school that I go to, it's kind of really bright. Hold up. Here we go. I got 3rd place in the city, which means that I passed the school level, and then out of every single person who did a solo documentary, I got 3rd in the whole freaking city. And so this year, and the thing is, only top 2 make it to states. So I got super close, but I didn't, and I got this award, but I didn't get to go to states. So my hope for this year is to go to states, which will be fun because it's upstate. It's at a SUNY campus, which will be fun. And Ariel's also doing it this year, which is cool. You don't got that much time locked in? Yeah, okay, so here's the thing. How it technically works is I've turned in my annotated bibliography and I've turned in my process paper. Those 2 things I have a rough draft of because I submitted something to the school. So I technically could submit right now. I just would like to edit it and add more, which is what I'm going to do. And then what's fun is for the actual video, because it's a documentary, I don't actually have to submit it tonight, which is great. All I have to do is submit a proof of intent, which means like a rough draft basically, but it's not what it's going to show. And on March 1st, is it March 1st? Yeah. March 1st is a competition happening at the Grand Army Plaza Public Library. So it's like one of those like big libraries. And so they're having a competition where I submit a video there in person. So I really have until March 1st to make my video. I already have an entire rough draft done, but I want to make it a lot better before I submit it and before I show it to you guys, because I will be showing it to you guys when the time comes, when it's ready. And I'm looking forward to that. So you have a rough draft at all? Yeah. So I have a full draft done. That's what I already submitted an entire video to the school, and it on its own was good enough to pass the school level. And only 2 people per category make it past the school. So it's definitely good. It just could be a lot better. So there's one part I need to record, which I'll probably do tomorrow night. and then I'm gonna be editing throughout the course of the next couple of weeks. Especially we have a break during midwinter break, so I'll be working during that. I'll probably be working when Alex is here because Alex comes pretty soon. He's coming to New York. Okay, so with that, let's get started because you guys are all yelling at me for trying to get this done. So let's go get this done. I have a couple other things that are also due tonight that I need to work on. So first of all is NHG, which is it stands for National History Day. Submit app is what I need to do. Afterwards, let me check my phone because I have a notes app of things I need to do. Yeah, I have an AP Lang project, podcast project. It's not really a project. It's more like I had to listen to an hour and a half of Ezra Klein, and now I have to make like some slides about it. You guys are 5.2 on A-Push or Unit 7. My teacher's so behind. It's actually so bad. We're not that behind, though. We are finishing up Unit 6 right now, but we have our Unit 5 test tomorrow. So, I don't know why, because we haven't done Unit 5 in a while, but Unit 5 test tomorrow on Civil War and Reconstruction. We're currently finishing up Unit 6, and then we're sort of behind you guys, but... Unit 2? Alex, that can't be right. What do you mean Unit 2 of A-Push? Unit 2 is I think the Revolutionary War, by the way, so... Oh, Alex... AP Afro! That's a different freaking course, you Oh my god, you can't scare us like that. AP Afro is different from A-Push. AP Afro only has 4 units. Freaking bum. Like, yeah, AP Gov only has 5 units and I'm on Unit 3. That doesn't mean I'm behind. Alex, that's not behind. 2 out of 4 for AP Afro is not behind. This test is in May. Freaking bum. Okay, AP Lang I have to do tonight. Physics, I have just a quick worksheet to get through. That shouldn't take longer than, like, 20 minutes. But what else? That's all the stuff I have to do tonight. I could do Spanish.
Ready to start a hands-on career?
Oh shoot, that's not music. Okay, anyway, that's all I have. I mean, the top 3 things are actually due tonight. The rest I can do at a different date. I have more stuff on here, but I know I'm not going to get to it because I know that NHG and AP Lang is going to take me most, if not all of the time. So, with that, it is 7:45 already, so let me put up the Camo app and get everything set up. Let me get my phone moving. Hello, please load. There we go. There you go. Okay. Put this. Oh, this is to be this way. Did it flip? It did flip. Perfect. So I put this here. How's that? Really low. Why is it like tilted? That's better. I have like hella coats over here in the way, so we're gonna have to deal with that. I'm so confused. I'm so lost. Something's not right here. I don't understand what's happening. Because normally the subscribe... Oh, I know what the issue is. On this camera, my to-do list is at a different angle. So here, this is where I'm actually studying at. That's going to look like this. There we go. Does this look good? Do I look sideways? I can't tell if I look sideways. Spin around the bit. Okay, sorry. I know that must have... Sorry. It had to be done. This looks good. Okay, I'm gonna work with this. So with that, chat, I'm pulling up the study music. I'm gonna go work on National History Day and hopefully submit in the next 45 minutes if possible. All right, good luck, good day, and goodbye. Goodbye. would you do in the name of democracy? Alright, that is our first study session for the night. Already complete. Let me turn the light back on. Welcome from our first study session. Cat's Lucky fell asleep. How does that, like, while watching stream, how does that happen? My hair's all messed up. I've been wearing this beanie all day, so my hair's, like, quite fried. I wore the beanie, I think for the first time ever in the thumbnail as well, because my hair was not having it today. Alright, that was good. I started editing my process paper in annotated bibliography. I'm going to finish during the next study session, because it is due in an hour and a half. We're working through it, we're getting there. I'm liking the progress I've made, and we're definitely going to finish on time, which is good. I'll be honest, I've been doing base after base from those study sessions. What is that? Is it a game? I was doing College Board topic questions and fell asleep. It's pretty bad. That's like kind of valid though. Those questions are hella boring. Okay, let's pull up a travel for us. Let's do a freaking travel. Not this Google though. I need. Oh, Geometry Dash. I see. I get it. Played OVO for the first time in forever. I remember OVO, that like middle school like platforming game. That was fun. I remember I never played it that much. Okay, Liechtenstein. No, Sweden to Liechtenstein. So we're gonna go Denmark. Should be the fastest path. Yep. Then from there, Germany. And then is it literally just Switzerland? Okay, well, that was really easy. I kind of just went straight down. Let's do the United States one. Hello? There you go. Minnesota to New Mexico. Also should be pretty easy. South Dakota. And then Colorado. I know Colorado's there. I don't know if it borders already. It doesn't. In between Colorado and South Dakota. Is it Idaho? No, it feels too far west. I don't know what's directly below South Dakota. Because I imagine, like, here's Texas, and then here's Oklahoma. Is it Nebraska? There we go. Nebraska. Okay. Good guess, good guess, good guess, good guess. Kansas is dead wrong. Kansas is... which one's Kansas? Here. Yeah, that's up next to it. I forgot there's Kansas in between. But, yeah, I know Kansas doesn't border South Dakota. Alright, weekly challenge. Am I blocking anything, by the way? I'm not. We're good. From Denmark to Greece along the coast. Okay, so we're gonna go Germany again. And then... Is it Belgium directly next? It's not. It does have a coast, though, so it doesn't count. What country's up here? Oh, is it, Netherlands? Yeah. From Belgium, I think we go directly to France. Okay. And then from here we go Spain. Is it gonna make me do that annoying, like, border country? Oh, because we're on the coast. I just need Portugal. Okay, this is really convenient. This is Western Europe, because it's probably what I'm best at. From here, it's Italy. Which is nice. Oh, it's not Italy. Ooh. It's like that small country, and it's not... Is it Andorra? I really don't want to get this wrong, but I don't think it's Andorra. I think Andorra is this thing. It was that thing. Does that thing start with an M? I feel like it does. Oh, is it San Marino? It's not. San Marino's in Italy. I think I'm a little stupid. I think that's San Marino right there, yeah. I wonder if you needed that. No, you don't. It's red. So what is it start with? I feel like there's with an M. I feel like. Is it Monaco? It was Monaco. Okay, well, would have been nice to know that a little bit earlier, but it's okay. I confuse Monaco and Morocco a lot, so that's kind of where a lot of my struggles come in. Okay. So now we got all of Italy. Here's where it gets difficult for me. I'm not gonna go in order anymore. I know definitely this. Does Romania have a coast? I don't think it does. Shoot. Croatia? Okay, I remember Croatia like eats up a lot of Bosnia and Herzegovina's coast. Okay. Is this gonna be Serbia? Shoot. It's not. Is it Austria? Also no. Yikes. This is really bad. I feel like I should know this. There's a country like Serbia. There's an S. Slovakia. Is that here? Or Slovenia? I think it's Slovenia. Oh! Clocked. That was a good guess. That was a full guess on my part. Now we have just this little strip left. After all this work, we're here. And we have 5 guesses left for this little section. Does Hungary have a coast? It does not. Does Romania have a coast? No. Does North Macedonia have a coast? No. Okay. That's fun. Could I have gone the other way? Could I have gone all the way around? No, it would have been way... That would have taken way too many countries. Would I have to go to a lot of Africa? I don't think so. Oh my god, I'm so close. This is so annoying. I mean, I know other countries in the area. Like, I know there's, Actually, do I know what area? There's, Armenia. There's Albania. I guess we can try both. Oh, great. So then is this Armenia? Oh, it's not. Oh, shoot. That's in Asia. It's just one more thing left. Oh my god. Yikes. What time am I at? Let me check the stream real quick. Oh, I'm blocking the timer. No, I'm not. The timer's just not here. There we go. That's really more like 4 minutes, because I have to go back soon to finish National History Day. I've gotten so many right and so many wrong. I'm fairly certain this is one country. I would doubt if it isn't. I don't know. Yikes. I really don't know. So I really thought Armenia would be there, but... Oh, there's Kosovo now. But that's under Serbia, I thought. Or Serbia. Oh, it could be. No, because this is the outline of Kosovo, this thing here. So it's whatever is next to Kosovo. Montenegro. This is my last guess. Montenegro is either on this side of Serbia or this side of Serbia. So... I guess I have to guess it. I don't know what else I would do. Oh boy. Is there anything else it could be? Because I'm like not sure about Montenegro. It's not Georgia. Georgia's in Asia. I'm guessing it. Yes! Oh my god, that was so close. Top. Oh, that was really bad. 98%. That was so close to not making it. I basically filled in all of Western Southern Europe, except for like Luxembourg and Switzerland. Sure, the same thing there too. Yikes! 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 That was bad. Scripted. That's funny because I was really close to not doing it as well. That's funny. Okay. I'm considering going back now. Just because I really want to make sure NHG gets submitted. And I want to submit it a little bit early. Because I don't want it to submit it at like 9:50 and then it takes over 10 minutes to load. So. You were close in chat? What were you guessing? Oh, you got Albania. You got Croatia. You didn't get Montenegro. I beat you on Montenegro. I feel proud about that. You got Netherlands. Oh, not Andorra. You knew it was not Andorra. Yeah, I knew it was like some small thing, and I guess it was, I forgot the name already. It was not Morocco. Monaco. I always confuse those two. But not Andorra, not Andorra. Okay, I'm gonna go back, because I do want to really make sure I get this done on time. So I'm gonna let you guys go a little, I'm gonna get started a bit of a minute early here. But, I mean, it'll be alright. Well, it just means we expedite the process a little bit. Good luck with all of you guys studying. Don't fall asleep this time, cats. Luckily, we gotta be locked. Alright, I'm gonna go back. I will see you guys in another 45 minutes. Good luck. Goodbye. Best endeavors. Whatever else I say. There we go. 20-minute break then. Well, because the thing is, like, I'm already at, like, clockwise 8:44, and I wanted to start at 8:45. So that timer was wrong to begin with. It was supposed to be, 1 minute left anyway, so I think we're going to keep to a normal schedule, but... Oh, you couldn't even hear me during that whole time. Okay, here's the game plan. I have a homework assignment, or like NHG, due in half an hour. So, yeah, okay, there we go. You should hear me now. I've come to the conclusion that it does not make sense for me to do a 15-minute break and then only have like 14 minutes to work on this because I'm very close to done, just not entirely done. So I do think I'm going to go. I've never done this before. I'm going to go straight into another study session. So sorry for everyone who's like in a normal type of vibe and like wants 15-minute break. But unfortunately, I do have to go back to studying, or not studying, I guess, like finishing the paper. But after that, we'll be back to normal, just this one time. So I'm going straight back to studying. Good luck. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go back. Good luck, goodbye. See you in another 45 minutes. Bye, you traitor. I'm already fine because sleep. Yeah, like you need the time too, Cat's Lucky. Leaving stream, never returning, I'm sure, Alex. Alright, bye. Can you still hear me? You can. Oh, I had two mics on. That's crazy. I keep forgetting I mute this page as well whenever I go. Welcome back to a real break. That's an actual break and not just me saying I'm gonna go work on NHD. Okay, Alex, you're behind Zell. Alright, that's I can officially check off that. I have finished NHD, which is a big relief. I'm technically not done yet because I haven't edited the video fully yet. I'm only halfway through I'm more than halfway, but I'm not done yet with the actual editing. But that is only due on March 1st, so I have time. Yeah, so what happened, I submitted it at, I can tell you exactly what time. I submitted it at 9:49 p.m. And then for the next 10 minutes, I was like going through my emails and whatever, and y'all were like, oh, he's fried. Oh no, why is he still typing? Like, can I not fill out an email, guys? So yeah, I like unmuted at some point to say that I finished, but I only unmuted like to half volume because I didn't want to disrupt people studying. But I think it was too quiet and y'all didn't hear, so y'all were still like tweaking out. So I had to. Saying Cat's like he asked about the thumbs up, so getting very passive aggressive. But yes, it is submitted. I got it done on time, and I also emailed them to confirm that I still have until March 1st to edit. So you'd have to submit like a draft of your edit today, so I submitted like a version that they're not going to be judging. But they emailed like really quickly. I emailed them at like 9:58. They responded 10:02. They responded within minutes, and they said yes. That's what I heard. Yeah, was it like too quiet? Did you hear like a gust in the wind and that was all? You were typing, then it's off like 5 seconds. You were typing it again. Oh no. I kind of just locked. I don't know what to tell you. I sort of just locked in and finished it. I had to reformat my annotated bibliography, and then I also had to add 2 more sources for books that I partially read. And because it was an annotated bibliography, I had to like write new paragraphs for why the books were helpful or whatever. I thought you were playing your video again. What does that mean? Like looking through my video? No, I didn't even look through it at all. I just submitted the version I submitted to the school, and that's it. Because I have more time to work on it. I want to re-record a bit. I think I'm gonna re-record tomorrow after school because I have some time. I still have all my stuff here. I have like the 2 pieces of the Iranian flag that are like broken apart. I have the crown for the king. I have the MI6, which is the British CIA here. Then of course I have like 1 random hands that's still on the board. So I still have all my materials. We're chilling. So next study session, I'm going to be doing AP Lang. Is sort of the vibe for that. I listened to the entire podcast and I took notes. You don't even need that many notes. All you have to write is 2 things you agree with, 2 things you disagree with, a thing you wonder about, and then a thing that you argue. So I wrote down that on a notes app. And then I have to write a paragraph for each agree and disagree, saying why I agree or disagree, then argue after like a 2 to 3 paragraph essay, but it's not even really an essay, it's 2 to 3 paragraphs. I'm yapping too much about me. How's y'all's work? What have y'all been up to? I feel like we're not talking about each other's work. I wanna hear what's happening. It's not just me over here. While you do that, I'm gonna pull up a time guesser. I haven't played time guesser in a while because I don't think I played it last time. Here we go. This is an old time guesser. I want the normal. There we go. Alright, here we go. Am I blocking anything? I'm not. I am a little bit. You did debate slides? What does that mean? What are debate slides? Because you don't run lessons, right? I thought you were just a participant on your team. Alright, anyway. I forgot you take anatomy. That's really funny. Where are we? We're at Nixon in Vancouver, Washington. I thought Vancouver was in Canada. It's very close to Washington, but it's not in Washington. Is there another Vancouver? No, right? Should I just put myself on the outskirts of Vancouver inside of the US? Because I'm very confused. Vancouver, Washington. There's a Vancouver next to Washington. Huh. Okay. So I'm just gonna put myself here then, I guess. Right next to the border. Put myself in Blaine. Put myself right on the border here. And there's no dates, but I'm assuming this is a presidential run. So 1970? 72. Right? Oh, but it could be 1968, I guess. Hello? Can I please guess? I'm gonna put 1968. I'm assuming this is not re-election, but first election. And it was 60. Oh, because he lost to JFK. He ran before. And oh my god, there is a Vancouver, Washington. It's right next to Portland, Oregon. That's so stupid. That's actually dumb that exists. Okay, whatever. On to the next. How much time do I have left? 7 minutes. We're chilling, we're chilling. Okay, we are in a Spanish or Italian speaking country. I do believe we're in an Italian speaking country. I think we're in Italy. This looks more like Italy than anything else. It says Roma, so I actually am pretty okay with going Rome here. Everybody here looks Italian. We sell colored slides views of Capri. Okay. It's in English, which worries me only a little bit, but I think not enough. I'm going Italy. I'm going Rome. Where's an area that would have a bunch of stores? There's Vatican City. Well, where's the Colosseum? Because I feel like it would make sense to just be near the Colosseum. But I don't know where the Colosseum is, I'm realizing. I'll just go in the middle of these two. This is a secluded area it could be. As per the year, this is, I'm going to assume post-World War II. People dressed pretty like post-World War II-y. I'm tempted to go early 60s. Now I'm moving it. Woo! Pretty good. It was Capri, not Rome. It said Capri somewhere, I'm pretty sure. I didn't know that was a city, so good to know. Near Naples. Not that bad of a guess. I'm okay with that. I'm actually pretty happy with that. Right of Rome. Yeah, okay. Well, I guess we all didn't know where we were. Here is Japan. The question is where, when, and I'm also quite confused on why. This bag says 1997. So it's at least 1997 or later. I am tempted to just go 1997 because of that. Because why would they put the bag here in this picture if it wasn't to show that it's 1997? As for where we are... Oh, is this even Japanese or is this Korean? Shoot. I know it's not Chinese. That I know. Wait, this might be Korean. This doesn't tell me, though. Wait, I think it's Korean. Wait, but isn't this the Great Wall of China? I'm so confused. Is this Chinese? There's no flags to help. This is the Great Wall of China, I'm almost certain. Do I go Great Wall of China? Where is the Great Wall of China? Is it gonna give me a landmark? Here's a mountain. Wait, how do I know where the Great Wall of China is? This is the border of China and Russia, right? No, that's just a province of China. I don't know. I want to go the Great Wall of China. If only I knew where the Great Wall of China was. There's an airport. I might just have to go Beijing and call it a day. I'm going Beijing and calling it a day. Temple of Haven. Sure. Oh! 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 Am I goated or am I freaking goated? 1 year off, 2.2 kilometers off. Looks like the balloting section in Beijing. Well, it was in Beijing. Is the wall near there? Does the wall go through Beijing? It doesn't talk about the wall here, so I don't think it's even the wall. That's crazy. What a guess. You went there? Wait, that's actually fire. Also, hi, Ming. Alright, I have 2 minutes. Let's keep going. I have, 2 rounds left. I'll get through 1 right now. Okay. Interesting. These people look American. Except for that's a European license plate, so never mind. Agripment. That sounds like the name of a company. Okay, so if they're English looking and we're in Europe, does that mean we're in Britain? Do I quite simply put London in this situation? Is that a Welsh flag? I can't tell. No, it's not the Welsh flag. That's not a country flag. Huh. Okay, I think I'm gonna go... It's a phone? Is that a phone? I was about to say nobody has their phones out, but this guy's tripping me up. That might be a flip phone. Because nobody's recording. I feel like this would be a time where you would record if you could. So we're pre-2007. There's a big fat camera right there. This means nothing to me. Production something. Not helpful. But this is like right before phones. I mean, I'd even be willing to go 2006, like right on the time, right on the border. Because there's like digi cameras here. Yeah, people have digital cameras. Okay, I'm going London. Simply because they look English and I saw a European license plate. Let's say they're near. Let's say they're walking along the river. Let's say they're going towards. Where's that one place? I'm looking for the that one big royal building. Where's the royal building? Where's the royal building? Hello? Hello? Where's the building? There's that one, like, castle. Oh, Buckingham House here. Okay, I'm gonna go along here. So, like, quite simply, how is anyone supposed to know that was in Zurich? Yikes. For the other place, way too much walking, getting up at 6 and a lot of tourists. Well, you're one of the tourists, so you can't be complaining all that harshly. Alright. That was a good run. Did I finish? No, there's one more round. Okay. We'll do that round when we come back. We have two... Oh my... Holy hair. We have 2 more study sessions to go. Or 1. I don't know. Oh, it has to be 1, because in 40 minutes it's going to be 11:10 already. In which case, I think I'm just going to end early. And also, I think I'll finish AP Lang in this time, and then I'd rather just do physics alone at that point. Alright, I'm going to go put my phone back. I got a lot of messages, but I'm just going to not respond to them. Okay. You can watch me do this in real time. I'm going to set you to the camo app. Then I'll put this to my phone. There we go. Okay. Please just go back exactly how you were. Don't change anything. Does that work? Oh, thank goodness. It's actually really perfect. Alright. Last study session of the night. I know it's a bit of a weird stream because I had to do a double in a row for NHG, which that means we're ending kind of early because I missed a break, but... And I started half an hour late, but it's going to be what it's going to be, unfortunately. Ooh, it rhymed. Okay, I'm going to go. Bye-bye. Let me get the music for you as well. Hold up. Alright, there we go. Alright, goodbye. with that, we're done for the night. Good music, good music. Oh, I need to go back to my playlist. Hello everybody. It does, like, kind of hard to explain this one. Like, we're ending pretty early. It is only 11:18. The main reason for that is I started half an hour late because debate ended late, and then also I skipped a 15-minute break, so we really would be at 53 right now, which is a very normal time for us to be nearing the end of a stream. But alas, we are here for today a little early. But it's okay. I started working through English. I think I'll be able to work even faster. Oh, the light is so dark. I think I'll be able to work even faster when it's when I'm not on stream, so it's okay. So we're ending for the night. Ming, welcome! We're ending right now, but you can be here for the last few games we play. We were, before the study session, in the middle of a time guesser. I'm not looking at chat anymore so I can finish this up. I'm currently blocking, but we're currently at 33,000 points, so we're doing pretty good. I am hoping to get 40,000 here, although I don't know how likely that is given that I have no clue even a little bit where this is. Well, study guy, you're at Seymour Street. How helpful. I mean, it's English. Okay, we have a very old type of car here. And that looks like the North Vancouver Ferry. And that says Toronto. Oh, shoot. Wait. This says Vancouver Ferry. So theoretically, we're in Vancouver. It says Bank of Toronto. I think the Bank of Toronto is everywhere. Okay, so I actually am going to go Vancouver. It says it's North Vancouver, and I see a city here called North Vancouver. So I'm going to go... Is there a ferry port anywhere along here? Oh my god. Seymour Creek. Is there a Seymour Street? I sure would like to be on Seymour Street. Or Seymour? Whatever it's called. Is this just not a street? Okay, I don't think it's exactly here. Can we find the port? Like, is it gonna tell me if a ferry leaves from a port? Mission 1. And then we start leaving North Vancouver. Okay. Is there an airport near here? Because it does say airport. Okay. I think I just gotta go on the... Or, like, near the water. I'm just gonna... I don't think it's worth it to try finding Seymour Street. We're on never mind, we're on Granville Street. Granville Street. Okay. I still don't think I'm gonna find it, but... Because these are all numbered. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it to try searching for it. These are all roads now. It's also kind of far. Okay, we're gonna have to make a guess, just be a little bit off. Let's go here near the mission. Okay, as for time period, I would really like to get this correct. This is an old car. Okay, I know we're in Eastern Canada, but is there anything that tells the time here? I don't think so. It's all old cars, people are dressed old. If only I had a cross street here, that'd be really helpful, but... This looks like an ad for a car. Let's go. Because the picture isn't that bad of quality. Let's go 1905. I need at least 6,500 points here, please. 1932. That is so unfortunate, because I had such a good location. That's Mongolia, 1865. Yeah, I'm sure. I was across the river, but I don't think that matters. Which also makes sense why I couldn't find a Granville Street. But I was so close to 40,000. I feel like I was pretty good on the locations. I had I guess Vancouver twice. One was in Vancouver, one was in Vancouver, Washington, so like whatever. One was in Beijing, I got. One was in Italy, I guess Rome. It was some random place, but whatever. And this was my worst guess. I guessed London and it was in Zurich. But oh well. Pretty good run. Pretty good run. How was Parley? Parley was good. Parley was good. I judged novices for the first time in a long time, so I enjoyed giving feedback. I gave 27 minutes worth of feedback, which is really funny. Sorry you got mad at me for taking so long, because I did take a lot of feedback. I just had so much knowledge to give the novices. I mean, I actually didn't have that much feedback. They just asked a ton of questions. So, if anything, it's their fault. Judging novices is fun. Yeah, I do. I really like, because also, like, I haven't judged them so long, so I always think of them as, like, really bad debaters, but they're not actually that bad. Like, they know how to debate. It's crazy. Who taught them how to debate like that? And Ariel, sorry, but we still have more games to play. I'm realizing we haven't done the Wordle or the Pips yet. I was about to end stream. We're not even close. All right, let's freaking hit it with a. Please let me out. Let's throw in a Wordle, shall we? Let's throw in a freaking Wordle. Hello? Please? Please? Hello? There we go. Alright. Alright, Ming, you're heading out. See you tomorrow. This is the wrong Google tab. There we go. When you comment to study for 5 minutes, ignoring zeros and going 15 to ignore zeros again. I don't know what you're talking about. I read the chat, just not when I play games, and I want to play games. Sorry for wanting to enjoy myself. If you guys talked more, I would have more to say to you. What if I guess it right now? Freak, I thought I had it. This is really bad for me. I thought I was gonna get it, like, immediately. What? I'm very confused. I don't get it. What the hell is a chide? Chide isn't a word. Is chide a word? Do you guys know what chide means? I've never heard that word a day in my life. Also, Alex, you can chat. I'm gonna respond eventually. Eventually. Oh, freak. I accidentally opened Steam. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, we're back. Okay. Here we need to have a 5 and then a 2. But it has to be a 1, actually, for this to work. That's not true. It actually has to be a 2. Because then, 2, 3, and then 5, 1, and then 0, 0, and 1, 1. Nice. Greater than 2, that can be a lot of things. There's an 8 and an 8. That could also be a good chunk of things. It's gonna be this, 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 and this. So this is gonna be the only equals. It's like, no, none of them are together. Okay. Let's just start guessing. This doesn't work. But I'm gonna do this. Sure, why not? But then you need 7, so that actually has to be a 4 here left over. So that means that this can't be 4 and 4. So that has to be a 5 and a 3. So it's gonna have to be this, and then it's gonna be a 3. And then that means that this other 4 is gonna go with this here. And then this is plausible. And then that has to be 3. But then that means that this has to be this. It could be the other 3, but bear with me. So then that has to be this. But then we're missing a 3. So let me actually do this and then this, maybe? This has to be greater than 2. Interesting. So what if it was actually this? And then it was this? Yeah. Nope. What's wrong? Oh, it has to be 4. You do make a good point. So that has to be 2. So you make this 2, but the 2 has to be with a 3. So this has to be this. And then you need another 2 to go there. With a 3. I don't have another 2 and a 3. What? Maybe it's 3, 3, and then 3, 1. No, because then you need to have another 3 there. Oh, but I have another 3. And then that would be 2, 1. But then I'm left with a 1 that needs to be equal, and that can't be equal. Am I tripping? What am I doing wrong? Am I just too tired? What the hell? Why don't I get it? Okay. So what if I move the only other 1 into there? And then this has to be a 3 and a 1. Unless... I know this 5-4 has to be right. I can do 3-3. And then 3-1. And then 1-2. And then 3-2. But that has to be 2-0, but then that doesn't work. I'm so confused. My brain hurts. My brain is getting so much more tired by doing this. Because if this isn't right, then it has to be this. It would have to be this. And then it would have to be this. And it would have to be this. But then you can't get 7 here. So that cannot be right. So it has to be this. This has to be right. And there's a couple of different options for 3. What if I do this one? If I do 3-1, then I have to do this. Then I have to do this. And then I have to do this. I have to do this, and that doesn't work. Which means it's not the 3-1. So what if we tried the 3-2? And then it would have to be this, and have to be this. Then you end up with this. And then that doesn't work. So then what if I did the 3-3? And then I could do either. So let's start with the 3-1. And I could do this and this, but I don't have a 3. Well, what if I did it the other way, like I was doing it? I still don't have the 3, unless I put this 3 here, but then I don't have another 3 over there. So, what am I doing wrong then? Maybe the 4 is like this. And then it would have to be this. And then this. That took way too long. You have to put that there and there, that there. Yeah, you're very helpful. Is the hard better be easy, bro? This has to equal 7. This is greater than 2. Okay. I'm just gonna try something. That's not possible. Unless I do this. And then I move that around. So that has to equal 7. The main question is, where is the 6 going? I think the 6 is most useful here. Because then I can get a 4, 1, and a 3. But that gets rid of a lot of... That's a 4 over there. I think this number has to be a near 0. So what if I do this? And then... from there, I have a lot of options. Because I can do... The thing is, this has to be greater than 2. So... I could do 4, 3, and then 4, 0, and then that has to be greater than 1. Is the... Oh, but it can, because that's 6, and that's 7. Whoo! 2 minutes. Dude, that... I feel like almost always the medium one is harder than the hard. I don't know how this happens. It just simply is the case always, and there's no way around it. Alright, y'all. This does mean that I'm ending. It was a very strange stream, I feel as though. Like, I did a lot of good work. I got NHD done, and I started, AP Lang. And I'm gonna continue Lang, into the night. I have to write a couple of paragraphs. I don't know. I think the main thing that weirded me out is the fact that because I had NHD, I ended up skipping a study break. I've never done that before, and I think I didn't think it'd be that big of a deal, but I think it like offset the rest of the stream because now I'm in like this weird state of like it's 11:37, which isn't even that much later than I would end, but it feels a lot earlier. Yeah. I also started late and all that. Overall, very strange stream. I'll be back next week for a more normal one, so I won't have an NHD due. I know I said 6, 7. I was really hoping you wouldn't notice, and then you did. And that kind of ruined my whole day. Also, you're like far behind on the timeline here. I'm like 2 minutes ahead of you. Anyway, I should be back for normal stream. There's a Frisbee meeting happening at 7:30 next week, but it's only for the parents, so I don't think I need to be there. Yeah, other than that, I think I'll be there normal. I mean, I might be a little late from debate, but I'm not going to have anything to do. And that's going to be our last study session before, our last like stream, before midwinter break, where I'm gone and Alex will be here. Maybe I'll do a stream with Alex. We'll find out. We'll see. Because Alex will be here not that Wednesday night, but Thursday, Friday. So we'll see what we do. We'll figure it out, Alex. Other than that, we're getting through the semester. We're starting off strong. currently have 100 in everything except for a 95 in some class for some dumb reason. But we're off to a good start, so stay strong. We're only at the start of the semester, got a long way to go. But now's the time where you make or break those habits, so let's get in the habit of a good stream. And this was, I wouldn't say like an awesome stream, but it was like it's one of those streams where it's like you look back and you're like, I did that. Like, you know, like I went back, I went to that stream, you guys attended it, and we studied. Gotta have those days where it's just pure what's the word I'm looking for? Pure like devotion and not or dedication, yeah. Pure dedication, not motivation. Alright, I'm yapping. I'm gonna let you go. Alex, I think you're the only one here right now, so I'll see you. And then any VOD person watching for some reason. Mainly you, Alex. Alright. See y'all next week. Keep up the good work. Don't stop now. But also stop now if you're going to sleep for the night. Just don't stop in general. Alright. Good night. Good night, good night, good night.